Hello, friends. Let's get some theme music in here. This is gonna play an ad, isn't it? No, play an ad. Okay, cool. We're gonna chill out to some Stormblood music while we set up the stream. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Gwen, Gwen, Gwen. Plague, how you doing? Gwen, Gwen, Gwen. Plague, what's your favorite, which expansion has the best music in your opinion? It's too loud. Why is she looking at me like that? Oh, she's playing I Spy. You never play I Spy? With my little eye? Look, I have to cut. You know how many times I have to. Music's too low? My bad. I can't, like. I don't have monitoring on, so I'm, like, playing. I'm trying to, like, do the stream and the thing at the same time. Plus, I don't want to blow my own eardrums out. I have Chrome at -4. Imagine being this late and starting off with an ad? No. Shadowbringers or Endwalker? Alright, I'm always going to be a Stormblood boy myself. Music's just a little too hard. Wait, she's actually moving. What are you talking about? She's like, she has like that, you know, that Velociraptor, like, bob and weave to her. So today, we do 6 through 12 of the raids. My finger got cut off by my camera. Look at that. Look it out. Look at this. Look at this feat of engineering. I can't cut off chat. Isn't it incredible? But today we make history. Hopefully we can get enough people for mine. Not gonna lie, and I know you haven't asked me, but I really like Dawn Trail music so far, especially the area music. Okay, a while ago I said like you could I remember Rad, I said like this song would go hard with like a more like Brazilian like you know what I mean? I don't know if it's synced properly, but I think there's a vision there. Does anyone hear it? Am I the only one who hears the vision? I won't be here all stream, but I want to do a few mine today. That's okay. Hopefully we have a revolving door of soldiers. Plague, you can get in today. If you'd like to, I get it, stripped down from all the brass. I'm saying, you know, like that pop, 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 pop. I think it would work with the song. but I'm not a rapper, you know. I know nothing about musical theory. I'm just saying that I think the beat would work. Like if you want to visit, actually, we're kind of chilling. Oh, is this the one you get from leveling all the things? Isn't this the thing you've been fighting for years? Look at my son. Yeah, I know. I heard you've been fighting for this thing. There was like a long custody war where like you had to prove in court that you had all your jobs leveled up to a certain point or something. Just got the fam for it? Alright. If you want to either send me a message or come to 4714 or 1447. I handle the plots first, by the way. How about some Afterglow? Same song, but like the chill version, you know? Boing, 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 boing. Whoa, it's Hot Pot. Wait, I thought you said... You lied to me. Didn't you tell me that you have a hat that you wear? That's like your recognizable hat? That's not the one. No, this is what they're fighting for. Oh, it's the mount. Okay. My bad, my bad. I think my mixing is off. Bam, bam, bam. He will grow soon. Soon, soon, soon. How many more jobs you got? Bam, bam. Where's my redeem? What'd you redeem? You didn't redeem anything. Don't try to cheap the system. I have all the timers properly balanced so that nothing can mess it up. I use the trust to level my DPS. Wait, you use trust? You might be the first person I know to ever use trust. Can you read? Like, actually, where's my SR redeem? What is an SR? This isn't a gacha game, buddy. Like, I don't know what you're trying to say. There's no super secret rare or whatever they are. Sound request? Oh, that one's just not happening. But if you have a Final Fantasy song you want to play that, you know, won't fill my YouTube with a million spoilers, I don't mind. Give me the name. Why am I so low to the ground? Is it my height? That can't be it, right? I think that's better. I use trust for every new story dungeon. Hello? I didn't know that. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I love trust because swimsuitish Tola. So I didn't know any of the outfits. I saw that you can unlock outfits. I'm like, I wonder how tame they made this. I wonder if they went beast mode with it, we'll say. I had to rewatch Super Hot Fire. I'm logging on. Is it because I said I'm not a rapper? But I'm not a rapper. Ew, my hair's not in my face properly. There we go. Wahoo, how you doing, Shio? We're just vibing to Stormblood music while we prep for the rage, you know? Do 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 do. Let's get some people in here. Bum 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 bum. All right, so remember, first come, first serve. Whoever wants to join the Eden Mine Experience, get in here. Because we did the first 6 yesterday. They went swimmingly. Don't watch the VOD. They all went very well. But today, we should be at... we were expecting at the very least one run with renowned ultimate Phase 2 Kefka Ultimate Clearer Hot Pot combo. How are you doing, Hot Pot? How are you doing on this lovely ultimate clearing day? I hope you hit. I hope both sides of your pillow are extremely warm and you hit your pinky toe on the wall. Well, unfortunately, I'm in the 14th Ward, House 47. You're on the Famfrit, right? In Ul'dah. 14th Ward, 47. On the Goblet. If you want, I can go take a little teleport to the Aetherite in Ul'dah, and I can just pick you up from the airport real quick. You know, if you're completely lost. We're in the little valley in the second section of Ul'dah, the subdivision. As you can see, it's very, very pretty location. Prime real estate. Alright, sorry friends, I have to go pick someone up real quick. Don't mind if I teleport out. Wait, did you figure it out, or do you need me to teleport? I don't wanna take a trip to the airport if I don't have to, you know? Primal Data Center, Famfrit, of course. It must suck to, like, I know that, you know, Aether is the data center for the good players, but, like, you know, for the content brained among you, like, surely being on something like Primal's nice, because you can just kind of have people visit. Like, during peak hours, we don't get flooded with people, and, you know, I can actually say hi to people. There's Remove. Hello. Looking fashionable today, Remove. Looking fashionable today. 3 more and we'll launch the mine. Although I'm reserving this spot for Plague because Plague was watching the whole time yesterday, so I can tell they're itching to get in there. I think somebody's here. What the heck is this? I thought you were a Lalafell because I didn't realize you could piggyback off such a large frame. Well, well, well. Let's swap songs real quick. I thought that was Shio? That's rude. What are we feeling? Dancing Mad Kefka's theme from Final Fantasy XIV? This is an iconic song, isn't it? Just 2 more soldiers. Whoever's out there, just 2 more soldiers. Hi, Stinky. Well, you can't do it, Hibiki. You're a European player. We don't like European players. They can't join on our Famfrit. Just 2 more soldiers, not you. Well, okay, fine. You know what, Hibiki? You know what? You're right. Well, come on down to Famfrit right now. Join us. All you gotta do is, you know, join us in Famfrit. Rude. I'm no Lalafell. I'm sorry. You looked like one because you were on like a baby mount for babies. You had a booster seat and everything. What made you pick this one? Oh, the Kefka song? I'm just reminiscing on the last raid we did, right? Like, we're having so much fun in Eden, it reminded me of our great time in Omega. Can you read your Twitch chat for once? What do you want me to read, Rat? You know you don't have like a monopoly over when there's like 5 messages. I'm not required to read all 5, you know what I mean? I understand that you feel entitled to everything. Pink Bismuth. I just realized. Why is this not already happened? I'm confused. Anyway, I came to say hi. Enjoy dying on Eden. No, we'll be fine. You don't understand. Remember to get him the E4S mount. If 4 is Titan, I really don't think we can clear that Savage. I don't care how much you think you can carry the unsynced body of me around. I just don't think it's possible. Unless you're confident we can 7-man it with, you know, man 7 being Volcra, man 6 being Lulu, you know what I mean? It's just not gonna go well. Like, not being rude to my own friends here. Unsynced is easy. Like, do you really want your healer to be removed? Like, let's be honest here, you know? I don't want to be mean. I don't. Boycott Taz. Gio, are you available? Or are you hitting that working today? We could use an 8th, of course. We got one more spot. Do we really want our bard to be Taz? If not me, then who, huh? If not me, then who? If I can't be the one to bard it up for you, right? Music's kind of going hard. I don't think I remember the Kefka music from. I know it's a retrain of the actual song from the game, so I can't imagine it's, you know, new and exciting for most people, but. There's some songs I would play, but like I'm not sure if it will nuke the VOD, and I kind of don't want that to happen. Oh, this one? Oh, I know this one. Normal doesn't have the full song. That's probably why I don't recognize that part. I'm just gonna go through. I'm just gonna rotate through all the hits until we get our full party. Oh my God! Raid day, Tia, get in here. You're our last person. Our 8th, our promised 8th. Kefka famously has 4 parts, aka movements. Wow, musical term. On my way. All right. That's all 8. So get yourselves ready. Take your bathroom breaks. Drink your take your Adderall. Whatever you need to prep for the raids. Let it be known that we're starting on what I think is the bird, which, from what I also understand, is going to be a massacre. For the unprepared, of course. I'm always prepared, and therefore I'll be okay. Wait, wasn't your arm lengths more at the top? Yeah, I decided to swap the two because, like, for me as a player, I don't have to see it that much. I kind of need to look at this every so often, so I just swap the two of them. Plus, like, that way, like, people won't go, oh my God, he died with arm's length and Warden's Payon. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure the only reason enrages or fights have enrages is because they're strictly choreographed to the songs. That's a good reason, in my opinion. I'm a big fan of, like, music that latches onto, like, the fight, you know, dynamic music. Lock in your glams, too, you know. Do the Stormblood trials? Maybe another day, maybe another day. I enjoy the Stormblood trials, so I'll volunteer to do it. Fa la 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 in login queue. One of my favorite examples of it is in there. I think my favorite person here, though, has to be Pink Bitsmith, who's always, like, in between every queue, is always hitting the grind. Look at this. No hours lost. Alright, unfortunately, though. Unfortunately, that does mean that the Final Fantasy XIV musical tour has to come to an end, as we resume with the banging music of our own death and demise. With that, for soldiers, it's time. Commence ready check. My mama told me if you got time to lean, you got time to craft. Well, unfortunately, for what your mama's saying, you can't lean and craft at the same time. Look at this. Remove. Remove. Wake up. Sick. All right, let's do it. You know what they say. Minimum IL, silence echo. Let's get in there. Iconoclasm. Yuri raid time. You're six steps too late, Halo Moth. You're 6 steps too late. And by the way, need I remind you how the story goes? At this point, 6 steps in, it's feeling like doomed. The Yuri is doomed. That's aside the point. Let's focus on the fight. I was told that this is the wall for a young Sprout, but I'm about to prove you wrong. You know what's funny? You guys were saying...
So many of them, but nothing we can't handle.
What's funny is you guys were like, oh, he's going to die in the ball boss, he's going to die on the angel boss, and he's going to die on the bird boss. And now I'm realizing all 3 of those bosses are the same guy. All right, let's see how bad this is. Shall we? I believe in you all. I truly do. Alright, 4x4 tiles, square box. Let's do it. I ain't afraid. That's the thing though. You can't be afraid. That's what's gonna get you. Raid wide. We know what that is, right? You didn't do this yesterday? Nah, we had a few people had to go. Okay. Nothing crazy so far. Words of motion. Now there's 3 of them. Okay, they're probably gonna shoot in order, so it's like 1, 2, right? It's gonna go pop, pop. Yeah, come on. Easy mode, guys. Now this one, though. Not sure. I'm gonna stay away from the gates. Whichever way they shoot, as long as I'm not in... Oh, God. I wasn't looking! Okay, it's these 2 and then those ones. Go! We're doing alright. Now the void gates are shooting. I'm not sure how they're timed. That looked a little weird to me. The problem is I have no idea how these ones work. Like, how the shooting on these ones work. They're not as obvious to me as the other ones. Alright, I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna tank one. Whichever one shoots first. Is it blue or red first? Let's see. I'm just gonna have to 50-50 it. And I got it wrong. That's okay. Now we know. They're still there. Okay, so blue shoots first, then red. What the heck is this? Okay, shoot that way. Oh, it's a teleport. Hot Pot, what are you doing? Okay, so it's a teleport. No problem, no problem. We're still in it. How strange is it that the only person that's died so far is the most veteran raider that we have in our party? Maybe the power of the Sprouts is that we can see the fight from an outsider's perspective. We're not afraid. Okay, well, maybe some of us can. Umbral effect. Let me read this. Due to severe damage taken from astrally charged attacks is decreased and will result in the astral effect. Astrally charged? How do I tell which one's which? Is drastically from astrally charged attacks is decreased? Which one's astral? This is Umbral. Sit in this one. See? Huge. Now it's... Oh! Wait, there wasn't even one on that line! What do you mean? I didn't even, there wasn't even a thing in my line. Okay, so it looks like it's swapped. Umbral. Okay, so you just have to swap between the two. Easy, easy. They get you once. Can I get a heal real quick? Thanks. Okay. Here's the teleport again, so let's just make sure we don't fall off the edge of the world. Honestly, just stand in the middle. It's not going to send that. Oh, wait, where am I? Where's my teleport? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, I lucked it. Let's go. I didn't even see where I was, but I lucked it out. Ugh. Jesus. Let me get a minis for you guys. Please kill it before it explodes. Nice. Something's coming, watch out. Nothing. A raid wide, that's what we were worried about. Come on, look at our healers deal with that one. Alright, second half. Okay, so I am umbrally charged reduced. I'm assuming the red is umbral, probably. Or I could just not be in them, you know what I mean? Umbral. Okay. Oh no! Disaster! This is disastrous. You should do those on patch days? What are you talking about? So I don't really understand the blue-red portal all that much, I'll be honest with you. Oh god, I think we don't have enough people for this. Ugh, hot pot, no. Okay. Honestly, most of the mechanics are fine. It's the blue-red portal I'm a little worried about. Look behind you next time it spawns. The portals? Look behind me. Okay. But everything else seems like decent. I think we're all right. It definitely doesn't help that I seem to not be the only one who doesn't know what's happening. Based off the fact that 5 of us died on that one attack. But we're fine. Oh no, the tips. Well, that you have to understand. Halo Moth's our 9th player. This is like this is legal coaching. You all hear that? All 4 of you that also died at the same time? You should look behind you, whatever that means. Okay, let's see this. Look behind you. What does that mean? I don't think I'm seeing what you're seeing. Oh god, I wasn't looking. Okay. Get on this side of it so those 2 don't hit me. Okay, so that time red shot first. That's weird. Oh god. Wait, these push you back. So even if I'm gonna have to tank them, I don't want to be closer, right? Like at the very least, if I mess this up, I just don't want to fall off. That's the most important part. Okay. Okay, maybe red does shoot first. Okay. If that's all it is, I think we're fine. Somehow I don't think it's that easy, but let's walk over here. It'll teleport me to the center. We'll be fine. Two markers. I'm gonna walk to this group of 3. You guys walk on those group of 3. Nice, 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 nice soon, nice soon, nice soon. Honestly, this first half I think we have down. We've cleared phase 1, I think, pretty convincingly. Okay, tank the Umbrally charged. Okay, now I tank the Astrally charged. Nice. Now we tank the Umbrally charged. Right? Yeah. We're doing. Look at our DPS. Last time he phased, he was at 51. Now we're at 46. Guys, this is huge. The progress is massive. Ugh. Is that gonna pull me in safety? Let's go there. Not bad, not bad. This part's pretty easy too. Honestly, for phase 1 and 2 of this fight, kind of baby mode. Here comes the big raid wide. Do your thing, guys. I'm not worried. No buffs for you guys here. Alright, tighten up, guys. We got this. We got a lot shorter distance to go this time, too. Stand here. Stand from Umbral. Okay, walk here. They all shot at the same time. Doesn't matter. My hypothesis has been defeated. What matters is that I take damage from Umbral, but yeah, we're good. We've lost a few soldiers, though. We've lost a few soldiers. Not as many as last time. Improvements. Okay, here's this. This should be a pretty reasonable way for us to get our guys back. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to see. Huge. Should we, I know this is not great for parsing, but maybe we should save our limit breaks for when we inevitably get wiped by the beam attack. No, it's over. Oh god, here we go again. Alright. I think this is fine. I want to say this is fine. I'm not certain, to be honest with you. This one first. Return. Two markers, split up. Ooh, other team only had one person. Okay, gotta stand Umbral Charge. These ones shoot at the same time, so I don't know if you can actually dodge them. I think you just have to tank the right one. And I think this purple should be fine, right? Yeah. Watch out. Standard Umbral. What happened over there, guys? What happened over there? I look over for 1 second. I just see bodies on the floor. Disappointing, honestly. Disappointing performance from the Sprout Collective. It's okay. We have heals. We have heals. I keep forgetting I have to pay attention to that, so I stand on it when bad things happen. I'll boost your healing so you can do your things. We have both healers up, so I feel... We have one healer up, so I feel pretty good about this. Viz range speaking? It's because I'm the shot caller. I'm shot calling. This is what you guys pay me to do. Lulu, I need you to lock in. Whatever you're seeing right now, I need you to lock in. I'm just going to keep shooting my bow. 3% left. I don't think it's working, guys. 3.2, I got this, guys. I got this. You have to believe. Please. Like, uh-oh. I'm stressed. You're getting paid? Yeah, well, if you sub to the channel for $5 to $6 a month, I don't remember the current going rate. You can give me $2.50 for every sub. I think we have it, honestly. We've got to like 2%, guys. We got to 2%. Anytime you can get a boss to 2%, you know you can do it. You just gotta execute, guys. You have to listen to my voice. Yes, but Bard has to use Iron Jaws every 40 seconds. You'd be surprised how much I messed that up. Let's save Limit Break this time? No. We're fine. We're so close. We do not have to save Limit Break. We 100% can make it without it. If you actually look at the screen, I just dropped my thing because I was arguing with my teammates. Oh no! I always, for some reason, forget that side goes first at the start of the fight. It's like the second time that happened. Also, thank you, Halo Moth, for the sub. Thank you for the $2.50. I told you I get paid for this. I get paid to shot call in raids. It's my calling in the future, I'm telling you. You have to listen to my smooth voice. It will save you. Oh. Ooh. Two at the same time. I still don't. Okay, it seems like to me I still don't fully understand the timing of those portals, but okay, well you can. It's normal. You can tank one mechanic poorly, right? As long as I do it once every 60 seconds, we'll be fine. Yeah. Honestly, now that you guys told me that when there's two markers you have to split them, I feel like I'm invincible. I will never die to a stack marker again. I don't know who came up with that mechanic because I disagree with it fundamentally, but you know what? I do know how to survive it. Do you guys know that we don't really know how planes fly? Or, sorry, why planes fly? Do you guys know that? It's like a fundamental argument. It's a good thing I have a short saying that you should always read your debuffs no matter how long they are. Like, look how long this stupid debuff is. Imagine if I was like a second language English person and I had to actually like read this. Okay, let's kill these things again. Again, I feel pretty confident in this team's ability to get through these first two parts. I think we're just kind of built like that. That's fine. Ugh. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's fine. Slightly reduce my DPS to ensure that I don't die horribly. Okay. Everyone lock in. Here we are. Everyone pop those heals. You need a pep talk, guys? If you were ESL, you'd be playing the game in your first language. Nice work. Good RP block in the front. I need a pep talk. Or a Pepto. Never mind. I can't help you with that one. You might want to watch what you're eating before the raids if that's what's causing you to mess up. Alright, here we go. I think it's this one, right? Because this is astral, right? It has to be astral. And I go here, right? No, I don't get it still. I still don't understand that one. Thank you. Okay, now we might want to save the limit break when we get it. We're falling apart at the seams. Okay, do this right, everyone. Check this out. I'm getting on the back one. I'm getting on the back one. We don't have someone on the front one? I got it. Again, guys, you gotta listen to my calls. I told you the back one. We didn't need 2 people back there. Everyone use your self heals. I popped Nature's Mini. Mine, whatever you want to call it. Hot pots down. Lulu, again, I need you to lock in. This is your time. Oh, huge, huge. It's okay. We're back. We're back. Second chance at life, guys. We got this. Okay. I feel like I might die to this one. But I won't say it out loud until it happens. So it's blue then red. I don't know, dude. I'm just chancing these, honestly. It's 50-50 if I survive those or not. Orange Jaw! No! Oh god, not this again. From astrally charged. Alright. Stand here. Step 1, we're good. Step 2, I'm still not certain. Is it not this one? Well, okay, I don't even know which one hit me there, to be fair. I died in the middle. The analysis board says that if you're standing here, that the VAR, right? I think it says that I was actually standing on this side of the thing. Like, I'm not actually offsides. Because I was actually behind the line. Yeah, we should be fine. 10%, guys. 10% with only 1 person dead. Mind you, the strongest person on your team, but... Someone heal Hotpot, please. Keep the tanks up. Huge. I'm getting slow raised. We're good. Thank you. Oh no, you raised me in time for this thing? What the heck are we doing? I have a better idea. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Don't let it shoot, just kill it. Nice and easy. And you guys did we even wipe more on this boss than any other one? What was it, 2 wipes? We died more to the Ifrit Garuda love cest thing that they had going on. Like, come on. That was your goat? I realized what to do at the end. Listen, listen. All right, Volker. What you got? Spit your truth, Queen. Tell me. How? Blue portal is safe if they're on the east. I just woke up is my excuse. Instead of the red, we're on the west. If Garuda is not love cest, you saw them. They combined together. That's like that's as blatant as you can get, you know? Hand over all the garbage. I earned this. Your debuff changes color when you get hit. Yeah, no, Volcra, your thing can't be correct because sometimes they all shoot at the same time. It has to do with the debuff. I just was not figuring it out. I was just not doing a great job with that part. She won't wake up. What do we do? She's dead. This is 6, right? So there's still one more before the long story. Because between 7 and 8's when they, or 8 and 9 is when the story goes a little hard. So, what is this place? Okay, here. Wait. Let me try to parse these words. So the one line goes into the red portal first. It will come out the red. One line goes in the red portal first. It will come out the red portal first. So if your hit lands in the blue portal, you need to land on the perpendicular red portal to get it by the other color. Portals always go differently depending on if they spawn in east or west, but the debuff thing is also true. I'll need to fight that one again to really soak in all the words, because I didn't even see. First of all, I didn't even see a line. That part eluded me, so we were missing critical information. So I'm all alone. Even the fairy's gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now I finally have it. I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them, all interfering and fussing, yet I was never lonely. By the way, that was the hard one. That was the one that everyone thought I was gonna die a million times to, and I died like 5. But it wasn't Titan. Titan had my ankles broken 4 or 5 times. It's crazy. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. It's always first in, first out. It's like soup. Like a soup kitchen. First come, first serve. Thank you for following, Clay. Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. I'll suffer no more. Gaia. Mother, father. Wake up. I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Hold on, let me distance it. Gaia, can you hear me? The perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we do? Like going to the second serving? I forgot they were going to go get coffee biscuits. This is integral to the story. Gaia? I never agreed to anything of the sort. What a awful person. When the nice girl invites you for coffee biscuits, guys, you gotta go, okay? Just a little advice from me to you, okay? Oh, thank goodness, I was worried about you. Ugh, do you have to be so loud? Fairy fell silent, always be replaced by Reen's ringing voice through my head. I never would have thought I'd be so glad to hear it. Oh, she's softening. Finally. Oh god, there's... Let me in here. I'm Tabard. Who'd we lose? Did we lose a soldier? We do have a spot actually, so hey. Oh, I don't know if you saw, but sadly plans have changed. We're getting lunch before the movie, so I got head out. That's fine. Not to say that you let me down, lazy, but that one like half second where it was you and me against the world, and you let me down. You know, I think you should go get your food and rethink how things went. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. I've decided to delay you long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. Yeah, but have a good one, Lazy. Hopefully you weren't too stressed from... Yeah, I was stressed. I know. Hopefully the movie can help you de-stress a bit. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something's still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before. I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes seen through someone else's eyes. At least that's what they felt like. Infilia, that is the first Oracle of Light, once served Heidelin as the word of the mother. I like how they all stare at him. If the Oracle of Darkness is their counterpart under Zodiac, we better best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaketh the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus rused, he did fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Was that a smile? I couldn't tell. Is everything alright? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about that now. I think there'll be plenty of time to think when we're through the last elements restored. Alright. If thou believest well enough, I see no reason to delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. I was going to say, who else could this possibly be? Murney, as the only one here who's actually seen the Primal, perhaps you can describe her for us? A woman named Isael made herself a vessel for Shiva. She and the great... Yeah. You know Isael, right? So she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. That such a thing could be possible. The long since departed was a source of great inspiration, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo she did bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus she was moved to dedicate herself to the self-same cause. 'Twas the devotion that had granted her the power of a primal. I can't with her lips who approved of this look. So she was able to control it herself? She does look really, really funny, unfortunately. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking aloud, that's all. I think we better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northmost region of the Empty. There, I'll get us there as quickly as I can. Bam, 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 bam. I was thinking... that I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. No, you don't. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my abilities as well as Eden to draw it out. So the Oracle of Light become the Oracle of Ice. I like this like scheming, plotting music for Reen's crazy idea. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you not forgotten what Murney does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand here and watch she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the Aether only returns to the Empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it seems. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals were we previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to regain control. Murney would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I gotta try. I don't see why this is ever... that's what I was saying. Like, why are we doing this? I don't understand why this is necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what happened if it began to act without my intervention? If I started to feed on the ether just like other sin eaters, it would undo all our hard work. It is a disconcerting eventuality and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If all goes wrong, then what? I know this sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it's been a gamble every step of the way. We've come to manage this far because of faith in ourselves and each other. That's what I'm always telling you guys, by the way. I know the wipes are painful, but we gotta keep fighting. I made my feelings on the matter precisely clear, but what say you, Murney? I'll be honest with you. I think this idea is a little whack job, but hey. I suppose you got the heart to set on this, so there's no point to dissuade you. Why don't you don't try doing anything reckless, will you? This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. For all our sakes, I hope so, if the Primal takes over. It'll work out. With all of you by my side, I know it will happen. It will work out in the end. All of us, I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, and never mind yours. It's enough knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I'll do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, and now so I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is, this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. Dang. Hit her with the reverse. Learn the incantation from her, and use it against her. Alright, friends, get ready. I'm imagining Shiva in my mind. ARR fight. All the way back when. As if I could remember the actual mechanics of what that looked like. Not that it matters, they're probably going to have some weirdo mechanics that's going to get me killed anyway. Refulgence. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. We have 3 healers. 45-second bathroom break? Go? Alright, good luck. In Savage, this fight was harder than the final one? Oh, sick. Well, this ain't a Savage. We'll be fine. Taz, watch out for minors in this one. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna cheer for my boys, though. Alright, let's ready check real quick. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Look at these two healer players trying to find a way into a party. It's a shame. All right, let's do it. Let's throw ourselves at the fight. Now here she goes.
I call upon the power of Shiva.
I really think it is hilarious that like the most budget they could afford was like 5 Reen lines and like 2 the other one Gaia lines at the start of the fights. Nothing else. Literally nothing else is voiced. That's all on the player, you know, to read. At least she looks cool. Good on her. Although it didn't sound as comfy as it looks, I guess.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
That's what we're doing. They don't call me the Primal Exterminator for nothing. Alright, OG Shiva design or new Shiva design? Oh, I'm not even gonna entertain the Ifrit one. Ifrit was a huge downgrade.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Garuda was fine. I don't really like Titan's new form either. I know that's because I got run over multiple times, so I'm kind of biased, but... Nice passport photo. I'm just traveling through.
The light shall usher in peace.
Redress. Where's that? Oh, gaze! I literally saw it at the last... It was like all the way at the top of my screen.
Such impudence!
Okay, so redress is just a gaze mechanic. That's not bad. What are you guys doing back there?
Resplendent ice. Grant me
Redress?
strength.
It's not a... Wait, the last time redress was something else. I guess it's just the mechanic name. Don't move.
Shatter.
Nobody move. Okay. Can I turn? Is that gonna mess me up? No, we're good. Double slap? That's a lethal move. You can't do that, Reen. Who taught you this? Thancred?
Your blood shall freeze.
I'm in Frost. It's a raid wide. Nothing to worry about. Jesus Christ, what am I looking at? Ow. Oh, I see, okay. So I thought Hot Pot was just trying to kill me by bringing that flare marker over, but I guess it drops those like AoEs on the corners, so... Maybe I was just in the wrong. Oh no. Oh no. We're in massacre mode. Here's the mirrors on the wall that someone said something about. I'm just not going to stand in the way of the mirror. Again, I feel pretty good about this one so far. It's not that scary.
The light shall usher in peace.
Like I've seen scarier days. Like,
Such impudence.
oh no, I'm stunned. I'm like, what the heck is happening? Go! She's so tall. How am I supposed to see the stupid marker? It's all the way up there. Alright, I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna... Safety Troubadour. Make sure nobody dies.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Somebody died from that. You died to a cutscene. How do you die to a cutscene? Stop the light from flooding this fractured world. Oh, damage checks. We love to see it. Let's do it, guys. Nice and easy. Oh, we're splitting. We're in dungeon size part. This is crazy. Get in the way. Ow. We got things to do, guys. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Stop typing. Remove. Oh my goodness. Remove was trying to tell me about some nonsense about what's it called. Now here we are. Okay. Someone tank that. Tank that. DPS is a little off and out. Don't let them both in. Don't let them both in. Nice. Sometimes you gotta sack them, guys. Sometimes you gotta sack them. What did I do? You were standing. I thought you were typing. You were standing there doing nothing. Alright, we're back. I think Reen might be on fraud watch, honestly. I don't think she's gonna kill us. I hate to do that to my girl, but like, I really don't think she's gonna get us here. Although maybe with this one, what the heck is this? What the heck is the timing on that? It's fine. They didn't leave it. They didn't give me any markers. That's all that matters. If you don't get any vuln stacks and it doesn't kill you, did you even get hit by the mechanic? I don't want to be. You guys handle that one. I'll be over here if you need me. Okay. 2 people. So it shoots in an arc, so I'm gonna go over here for you guys. Nice. Why am I so hurt? What's going on? Okay, unfortunately, I don't know how to dodge all of these at the same time. Oh no! Okay. What the? Oh, it's 2. That was cheap. that was a cheap move, Shiva. Or should I even call you that?
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Is this the gaze? No.
Shatter.
Oh no. Oh no, I walked the wrong way. Fine, don't move. Double slap. I'm gonna walk away from that. Okay, which one is this? Which one of these stupid portals? Oh no, this is the one where it's in between. It's in between. It's in between. Right here. Whoa! Whoa! Maybe I should be looking at the mirrors on the wall.
The light shall usher in peace.
Sometimes you just get the wrong cues and, you know, you just mess up. But I think maybe I should...
Such impudence!
Someone pull me, please. Ow. Oh, we lost a lot of... Oh, we're down both healers? Ooh, disaster strikes. Disaster strikes. It's so close. She's not gonna wipe us. I didn't think she'd use her 100% of her power at the end. She's not gonna wipe us as he speaks of one of the cruelest savages of all time. This isn't a savage. We're doing normals, Tia. We're doing normals. That's the whole point. And let it be known, 4%'s not bad. Remove. I appreciate the effort, Remove, but if you can do it, I'd be proud of you. I'm down to wipe in return. All right, thank you, Remove. All right, let's do it again. Round 2. Look, it's a fun fight. Yeah, it's not the end. We're back. Round 2.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Oops. Wasn't even targeted. Okay, I have to... On the to-do list, I gotta figure out the mirror mechanic. I need to figure out what the Q is for the attack. Once we do that, I'll be unstoppable at that point.
The light shall usher in peace.
Is this the... God, she's so tall. I have to... It's like messing with me for the thing.
Such impudence!
Tilt your camera up.
Resplendent
But there's like
ice.
things
Grant
here.
me
There's like a
strength.
platform in my way. Okay. I'm gonna stand in the center so I don't get launched in any direction. Remember, guys, stand in the center. You get the most real estate. Ugh! Too much real estate. Ow. Get away from the front. You're right.
Blood shall freeze.
Okay, it's this one again. All right, bring this away from the team. Ah, hot pot, no! What the? I don't remember this part. Off someone goes. Bye-bye, Tia. Have a great time. Alright, here's the mirror. I gotta stare at this for a long time and figure this out. Is there anything in there? Hello? Anybody home? Oh, come on. I was just looking at the mirrors.
The light shall usher in peace.
Wait, that is so much later than I thought it was. I turned in everything. I turned away in everything. Ouchies. Here we go again. Our little light party extravaganza.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Is it the same 4 people? Am I with the boys again? Oh no, I'm not. I'm with Hot Pot as my tank. This is a different group of individuals. Not liking this one. That's fine, we got it. Ouchies. Let me get one of these for you guys. It's a lot of guys. Dang, what happened last time, guys? Why is this party able to clear it at 0, but last time we were at 80? What happened, guys? Is that the Casper Pink Bismuth Hot Pot Diff? Alright, round 2.
Darkness, be gone.
Okay, this one's wacky. So, because it's like a thing, and then she drops like 2 thingies. Oh, she didn't do it this time. Sick. Oh, I misclicked. Oopsies. I should override my own buff at like 5 seconds in. Do we need... Okay. I'm gonna stand here. Sorry, I removed your tank in this with me, buddy. Okay, Mirror Mirror Part 5. Let's see if I figured it out. Let's see if I can get it now.
Such impudence.
Axe kicks the far one. Okay, stay away. And this is probably the one where we have to walk to them, right? No! Why are there so many permutations? I thought it was just if there are 4 portals, one of them, it would be the one where you rock in.
Grant me strength.
Rad, I need one of those massive spreadsheets that tell me all the permutations of the thing.
Shatter.
What the? No! I hit Q. I hit Q instead of W. Oh God, are we? Not again. Why these P3s so hard? Use tilt cam 75. Oops, one too many T's.
Shatter.
Oh, tilt camera. Oops. But now I can't see my character. This is so sad. I spent so much time building my glam. Now you can see it all. Look at this. Look at this person. Why is Reen gotta beat us after all the nice things I've said about her? Look away. Nice.
Such impudence.
I need to memorize all the attack names because the only one I know is Axe Kick, which is the one where you run away.
Darkness, be gone.
See, that one. That's the one that got me last time, where she sends it to the center and it splits up. Like there's some tomfoolery going on with these fights. If I gotta be honest with you guys. Get him, Dragoon. 8.1. How we feeling?
The light shall usher in peace.
Okay, that's the gaze. The gaze takes a really long time, too. Ooh, one left. I see. All right, I think our healers. We gotta keep the. Oh my goodness, I'm so high up. Any last minute pointers? Don't die. Excellent. Forward. Look at how high my camera is. I can't see anything. What is this, Tia? You can see all. I know. A last minute pointer. Oh, you're so funny. Let me clap for you. I'm not gonna read that tip out loud, but that might have just saved the run, honestly.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I think that one line actually might have saved the course of history for this raid team. Watch me navigate these mirrors perfectly now, okay?
The light shall usher in peace.
Is this one? It is.
Such impudence!
Axe kick is this one. I just have to memorize the attacks, like the names of the one she does.
Resplendent ice.
And I think we'll be good.
Grant me strength.
There's another redress. This is the ice redress. Okay, what are you gonna do? Driving frost. Is that in front? No. It's not. Now I know. It's behind her. I'm gonna lower just a tiny bit. I'm not used to playing that high. It's messing with me.
Your blood shall freeze.
Jesus. I'm gonna go this one. Ooh, I walked into someone's thing. How come when I learn all the mechanics properly, I die to the one that I survived this whole time?
Shatter.
Huge ascend, hard casting. Thank you.
The light shall usher in peace.
Please don't gaze. It is a gaze. Alright.
Such impudence.
Alright, here's the hot take, guys. Make sure everyone's scythe kick. I think I'm gonna get hit by that. No, I didn't. So axe and scythe kick are two opposites. Axe is the stand away, ice is the run towards. Make sure everyone's standing before the next part.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
The snapshot for that gaze is funky. I think it just lasts longer than it should. It's okay. Also, I have weakness, so I'm sorry if the DPS. Oh wait, no, this is the Pink Bismuth's hot pot team. We'll be fine. This is unbeatable, some might say. Even though I do have weakness, which is probably gonna make this a little harder than last time, but it's okay. Let me do it because I have what's it called? I'm ranged. That way you can keep hitting things. Shroomer, how you doing, Shroomer? You might have noticed we're an hour in and we're only on the second fight. It's not looking fantastic for us. Okay, we got one. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. one means. Wait, how'd that get two? Okay. Alright, back at it, guys. Back at it. This time for sure. This will not be the first boss we die 3 times to, okay? I will not let that happen. Okay, is this the one that's gonna cheat me? No. It is! At least they give you enough time to course correct. It'd be very rude of her if she just, you know, didn't give you the chance. Light rampant. Volker, no! Get it! Okay, that's fine, actually. Okay, here. Ouchies. He's looking at the lady getting dressed. I fixed it. Look how high my camera is. Now I will never... Oh, here it is. Here it is. The tech for the mirrors. I understand how this works now.
Such impudence.
Axe kick means they're gonna be centered, right? So we have to run to the center. Look at that. The tech is done. The fight's over. It's solved. All it took was someone telling me what to do.
Grant me strength.
The fight is solved.
Shatter.
Twin stillness. Is it this one? And we got it now. Look, all team members up. We even have a limit break. Hold on. Do we feel confident enough to fire off a limit break, guys? I like it. The mirrors again.
Shatter.
Driving Frost? I don't remember this one. It's this. Oh god, how is this gonna work? So if they're all from them, yeah, it's gonna be here. We got it. All 8 members.
Shall usher in peace.
All 8 members still standing. Turn. Huge. Yeah, the timing on that's really weird. It's a lot later than you think. Which means you can get away with some real nonsense. That should be it. Unless there's even more somehow. Oh, are we going back into the light realm?
I can't.
That was so goofy looking.
The light! It's too much for her to bear!
What are you gonna do?
Ugh, she won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call! Ugh. Ugh.
I didn't realize she was the protagonist. She's gonna hear her way out of the situation. She's trying. She's trying. I really hope there isn't like a sixth phase to this. Oh, it's a sixth phase to the fight.
Damn it all! I won't give up!
Oh, it's just a race. It's just a race. Everyone relax. We're fine. We'll be fine.
I want to see what tomorrow will bring.
We got it. Wait, who got an achievement for this? Oh no, that's for 2. You're good. You're good. You're good. I thought someone else was Goth with the hammer. Not bad. We got a minion drop. Don't worry. I'll let me roll it real quick. But let me see what's happening with Lil Reen. Why is it on her? That's not fair. I'm the protagonist. It's supposed to be Murney doing like the post fight thing. All right, let's see it. Wind up Reen. All right, who's fighting for this? Okay, how many of you are fighting for me? Fighting me for this? Be honest. Speak up now. If you are fighting for the minion drop. I already have it, so I can't even roll in. All right, 2 of you said. Remove hasn't said anything, curiously. I really hope... Oh, I already have it. Okay, 6. Huge! Don't mind if I do. Pick up my wind-up ring. That one had some hands. I won't lie. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I would have figured out the mirror mechanic without someone saying it in chat. But you know what? You got to do what you got to do sometimes to make it through. You were there. I heard you. How many Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia, I still want my biscuits. Say it. That hammer. Oh, I mean, that works too. It matches your dress. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might make a nice necklace. It's a brilliant idea. Get ready for COD time? What could that possibly mean? Wilt that now rush to her aid? That was getting slow in my old age because it seemed Gaia is beating me to it. To think she would be the one to break the ice. I don't remember anything about the next fight. You haven't been helping me this whole time. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the nice pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to pining a mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. The next fight requires beating 5.3. We're done with 5.3 Halo, don't worry. I think we're almost done with 5.4. I did this on purpose to set up so that we could do all the things. Father bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. When the day comes to finally say goodbye, it hardens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. I'm telling you, she's really feeling the coffee biscuits. And you know, if they're anything less than perfection, I'll never let you live it down. The rule is if someone suggests 3 times, then that's when you go. That's when you know that they really want to go, and you just kind of gotta yield. Not to your liking. There's plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that work. We certainly do. Laughing without any audio is really funny because it looks like you're just like tweaking out. We're laughing as if we didn't have a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment I was content. That's never meant to be so simple. I'll be right back. All right, Casper. Clearly have a long way before we can handle that sort of power. What we achieved is what we set out to do. I have faith we could, so further ado, let's return to camp. Boom, 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 boom. It's life. The trees are back. It's not that cold. What's up with raids and having giant ships flying in the sky? You know, we did the Shadowbringer Alliance raids with the big ship outside of what's it called? The only thing is this one isn't observable from like the main game, which is unfortunate because it's kind of cool looking. Even my Heaven's High materia. I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always expected Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never imagined it would happen so quickly. We owe it to Gaia's skills with a hammer. You're the one who made it all possible. And we ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but all the others went more or less according to plan. That we've come so far, this arduous journey might rightly be attributed to thy unwavering resolve. Aye, when you say it like that. You said you'd reclaim the world, you truly meant it. We're proud of you, Reen. I wonder if the effects of the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. That's what we'll just have to wait and see. I must say, it is refreshing to take a more measured approach. My experience has taught me anything is I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. I've learned that there's some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yomor, I met all sorts of people who've gone on their way to help me. I thought I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, look at it, averting her. Wait, I don't know if she averted her gaze or if like that was a frame one just turn, but it doesn't matter, I guess. I should control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might have never returned normal. Well, it was. She literally framed one, averted her gaze. I could say the same thing about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. Look anywhere but our own eyes. Literally staring at nothing. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you when you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. Go get your coffee biscuits, come on. Where's my 1 hour coffee biscuit cutscene? May I suggest we continue this conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may be supported of foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun to linger, or still entaileth risks. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. They're besties now. I know. She turned her tune real quick. Where's my 1 hour coffee biscuit cutscene? In an hour. Well, I hope so. They've been teasing it all this time, and they're just gonna rug pull me. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalford. Speaking of Mordsuk, there's a snack that sort of caught my eye during last time. I can't quite describe it. It looks squidgy, despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it. I'd like to try one. I bet, I think you know the one I mean. Perhaps we could try those jellied wrigglers or whatever they're called. I'll let you take the first bite. Ew! No, thank you. First, coffee biscuits. Now, worms and jelly. Heaven forbids the two of you actually might eat some proper food. Rennie, I ask thee of a favor. Whilst Thancred and I return to the Christian to reform our comrades of recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mordsuk. Oh, we're good. The 1 hour cutscene, I'm telling you. I'm just gonna teleport. Screw the 100 gil. Tell it to me straight. Were those two fights was that the hardest part? Are we in the clear now? Y'all were telling me that was the hardest Savage if we did it on Savage, and y'all were telling me the bird would kill me. Are we in the home stretch? Once we get out of this desert town, I'll have to spend another night in that dingy little room. I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Good luck, you guys got this. We'll be fine. I didn't expect those two to take as long as they did, but especially with the soldiers we had equipped with, but you never know. Sometimes fights, they be like that sometimes. I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report. Our expedition was rather quite eventful. Ernie, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting out there, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. How about that treat we promised ourselves? I'm ready for the coffee biscuits. I'm sure the local LCs would keep us occupied between writing reports. Hopefully we have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along. I've received news from Master Ariane J. Unfortunately, he's rather thin on details. He requested that you only return to the Crystarium to meet him. The Crystarium calls. No one commented on whether or not this would get easier, so I'm a little worried. But if we can clear those two, I think we can clear anything. Who's to say? Who's to say indeed, Halo Moth? Who's to say indeed? Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee such hither short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. Is that urgent? Wouldn't it be quicker to use link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? These words are best delivered in person. You know we can sit down. Okay, I was going to say, we don't have to stand awkwardly around the table. Oh, look at him. He's the slash leaner of the group. Did anything happen in the empty? Not that which warrants our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and propagation of flora continues apace. So what's this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world and hailing from what is referred to as the source. However, unlike Murney, Thancred and I only exist as ethereal, corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the source, though the thread that binds us grows weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay too long, you may never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe this is a fitting junction to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation to its completion. This hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are you? We to stop you. I always knew this day would come. You still have Gaia and Murney. I know you see this through together. I might not be half the woman Philia was, but I can have friends I can turn to. I might be brutally honest in their opinions at times, and have goofy lips, or prefer to save their own words and let actions do the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Just promise you won't transform into a crazy isolated and try to kill me again. Back, I was filling my pancakes? Are you eating pancakes while we kill things? This is why you're struggling? At least I have an excuse. I'm reading the story. Though I can't say what future might bring, no doubt Reen and Guy will need support in your days to come. The last mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou should find the answers that thou seek or nay, then lend thee to thine ears to these honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. She didn't hear a single word of that. The time of our departure is at hand, yet I know that no matter where we ever be, we shall pray for your success. Let's go to Yalford. Let it also be known, we're 7 people right now. So if any of you watchers, the quiet watchers in the distance, if any of you would like to join in, speak now or forever hold your peace. I know there's lurkers in here that prey on my downfall, but you too can participate in the downfall alongside me. Why did I teleport here? What am I doing? Just wasting time. Thank you, Schumer. That's exactly what I was trying to get across. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything all right? Well, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever they may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, make necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels. What? There it is. Murney, the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. So you've already, we just completed preparation for another expedition. Miss Reen and Gaia agreed that it's high time that we all went and see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being back at beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasions. I'm at the theater waiting for the movie to start. How's the fighting been? So lazy. You left after the first fight, you got dinner, and now, or you got lunch or whatever it was, and now you're at the theater. We finished one fight. We got one done. It's been a tumultuous fight so far, but we're working our way back. Well, fancy seeing you here. Murney. We're just getting ready for another ride in the Sky Slipper. You care to join us? There's another thing I should mention before you depart. Now that I've made the situation in Yulmore settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. So that's so. I thought that's what you wanted. I did, but I like the way things are. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange power is bound to be more interesting than whatever life I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like everything we do. How were the coffee biscuits? This is important. Oh, they were delicious, but I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have half each. That's no way to live. No way to live. Just have the full one, and then just like, you know, that's it, you know? And you always get another one anyway. Yes, we will break that in half too, so it's fine. We might as well have gotten one each to begin with. Honestly, Reen, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. But I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. In case you're wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wanted my skills just get rusty because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Orianji, I would also be pleased to hear you've had those head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done myself a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to... This is my fault. I wanted to reset when the tank could have finished the fight without difficulty. Yeah, but, you know, we do this as a team, right? The tank might have been able to survive it, but it doesn't, you know, change the fact that we complete our objectives together, right? Or we don't. You know, satisfaction comes from mastery, in my opinion. And having one person get out there and kill it, not mastery. No satisfaction. There he is, Arius Xander. Should I just block this guy? I feel like I've been free company invited by him by like maybe 40 times in my lifetime at this point. I'm surprised he didn't hit me with the how you doing. He usually does this all the time. He's a little rusty, I think. There's Shroomer. I'm surprised he fancy taking the helm this time. Yo, Persona 6 was just announced? I'm sorry that you had to miss out on that. Wait, I'll pilot this time. I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training the Crystarium, I was practicing with another Sky Slipper. Hardly been pulling more than your weight. I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. Luckily, you can't really crash this thing, you know what I mean? There's like no conceivable way that you can crash. There's no need to look apprehensive, you know. We shall get going, shall we? Ah, my cutscene. So strange sudden seeing you to controls. Why don't you tell me you've been practicing? I thought I surprised you, is all. Consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again, you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. The festival? I suppose it's the first time you've heard it. We haven't exactly been keeping a secret, but it's still in its planning stages. You see, Return of the Night has brought lots of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders keep working to make the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing appreciation. When we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. Yeah, let's shirk our duty for once. You know, we don't have to help. We can just watch from a distance. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I'll try to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Guy? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg's cramping up too. Piloting this thing must have been more tense than I realized. Well, then one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. As long as you share, but if you feel like switching places, just say the word. After Eden, are we entering Endwalker? It depends. It depends. We'll definitely, next Saturday, we'll definitely do an MSQ-centered stream for sure. How can this be? It's cold again. I think that explains it. Does this mean there's still too much in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forward, it seems it wasn't enough. And we're right back where we started. This is all my fault. Noreen, you mustn't blame yourself. Uh-oh. Oh no, other people suffer from migraines too. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. The familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In a remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. Well, let's get in there and kill some idiots. Guy appears to be conversing with the voices inside her head. Gaia's model is so nice. There are some parts of it that I'd object to that, but that's okay. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to this world flooded by light. That's it! One brings shadow. We thought we restored balance to the 6 elements. Perhaps they were too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, though. It doesn't mean we'll need you to call in your services again, if that's all right with you. That's what I do best. That's what I do best. You could even argue that's what I came here to do. We've come this far, and we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core. Gaia slander will be punished. Look, I got words for everyone. You know, equal opportunity slanderer is what they called me in high school. You know? You'll get pulled into another city building in the near raid. You'll have to drag me back there yourselves first. Let me cheer for my friend really fast. What is happening? Why am I typing everything except the thing I want? Right, let's get started. I can't recall, but were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't see to recall any. You mean there isn't one? Asking God Zodiac may be suitable, but we need something that Murny's actually encountered and preferably defeated. Was that to be a primal? There's a lot of darkness, and perhaps there's other ways to get around it. You may be right. We need the ultimate form of highly charged darkness. Does anything come to mind, Murny? The flood of darkness had a fair darkness. That's what I'm thinking. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13 turned into a lifeless void? We might need something on a smaller scale. The cloud of darkness. I can't imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. We need to find a suitable place. We've got the Oracle, Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot for me. What about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I dry out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid. I'm just very concerned this will all go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, not easy coming up with plans yourself. That's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about on the way here, remember? If you want to see one of you, if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh, not to worry. We can talk about that later. We've got a job to do. All right, let's fight the Cloud of Darkness V2. I really hope we have the Tron attack. That's like one of my favorite attacks. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Umbra. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, let me get in there, I guess. Perform a ready check. Volcra, you're in combat. You're doing a fate. All right, let's see how we do. So we're just waiting on Pink. Pink Bismuths. I'm gonna cheer for my friend again. Bam, bwam, 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 bwam. Bwam, 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 bwam. Bwam, bwam. 8 seconds. You're good. Bwam, 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 bwam. Ready. All right, we're good. This will be the third time you fought the Cloud of Darkness. They really like reusing assets. I don't have a problem with it. Although they do make them look different, so I think it's fine. Gua, gua.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Why did she say it like that? That was not the take that they were supposed to use. She's like, I'm drawing out the darkness. That was a test run take. I've heard enough of those myself. All right, Cloud of Darkness. I don't remember you looking like that, but hey.
We've done it.
It's been a little bit since I've fought the Cloud of Darkness, to be fair. She looks a little weird, just a little bit. Ground-raising particle beam? Let's see what happens. You can't name your raid wide that. Like that is mismanagement, the art of darkness. Okay, that wasn't even close, buddy. Wide angle particle beam. Empty plane. What if instead of like a raid call, I just read all the abilities and like expect you guys to know what to do? I go like, oh, here's empty plane, empty plane, empty plane. Like I just say things that you guys can see on your own screen. All right, so taking away our little platform. The heck is this? What is going on here? What am I supposed to be doing here? I'm a little lost. I'm assuming we don't want to stand in the same one, is what I'm assuming is happening here. So like I'm gonna stand on the farthest one away since I'm a good range DPS player. Obscure woods. No, it looks like we're fine. I don't fully understand what's happening. That's okay. Nobody died, and that's all that matters. Just kidding. He thought I'd actually let that mechanic hit me. Did I walk into that? Ah! Did the mechanic wrong. I did the mechanic wrong. Me and Casper have a little learning to do. Look, I thought you're supposed to run towards the thing, but you're supposed to run away from it. It's fine. Okay, that can't kill me, right? Just don't attack. Particle concentration. Alright, one of these. Got one on everything, I think. We're good. Empty plane. So this is the one I don't think I understood, but we survived it last time, right? How hard could it be? I think it has to do with how many people are standing in the boxes, but I just don't understand when that would actually be a problem. Maybe not. Some of the boxes are just kind of... Maybe I just... Maybe there's nothing that can actually kill you in here. Maybe it's just, like, meant to scare you. Because, like, nothing's really happening. Maybe it's all a hoax. You know what I mean? Gear condition. Uh-oh. Did anyone see that flash right before I died? That's not what you want to see when you're dying over and over again. How we doing? 40%. That's the first time I've ever had my gear at 40%. That's kind of not a good time, by the way. Not a good time to see that for the first time. I know this. I've said it 5 times. I made a video about it. I made 2 shorts about it. Let's not do anything. Let's just chill. Okay, how does this work? So maybe we just run away from it? Yeah, we just run away from it. Okay. Wide angle phaser. I see, you can dodge it. You just have to be standing in the right spot. I think those are gonna pull those ones, right? Ooh. We don't have a lot of people dying though, so I feel pretty good. My PC, what happened? Now's not the time, Schumer. We need you. We're at 24%. Your PC can crash when we're done with this one. Ground raising particle beam. There's got to be like a second phase to this, right? It seems way too easy. Stand right here. Taz, what's up? You should stand here. Here? Hypercharged clouds. Did we kill these things? All the clouds are dead. I said stand still. I was trying to do mechanics, Tia. I'm trying to play the game. Okay. If that's the whole fight, this has to be one of the easier ones, yeah? That was the whole thing. Crazy, huh? They held us captive in those first two fights for like years, and now here we are, done. No time at all. Maybe we will get through all of them. Can you put a hot bar in the middle of your screen, make it 200%, put Iron Jaws, Caustic Bite, and Storm Bite? No, that's a little... I think that's a little extra. I hate that fight. That wasn't too bad. It's pretty short, too. So when squares shine purple, they were about to disappear and let you fall. I figured that part out. But... in Savage, it also disappeared if there are two people. So that's what I was, like... As a capital G gamer myself, I thought there had to be a reason why the squares lit up for every person, but it seems like it only does that on Savage. So maybe I'm just a little too forward thinking, you know? I thought it would happen on normal, honestly. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, but we have Murney for slaying the ghastly creature. You were a fantastic guy. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite the team, don't we? We certainly do. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. What did it do? What in the world? Oh, look at that! Just in time for Pride Month, am I right? In the fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. Glimmer of hope once lost. Hello, how is stream going? You know what? I would say it's going good, but it's really not. We're 2.5 hours in, and we are through 3 fights. We tipped the scale away from light, I'm sure of it, but there's something very wrong. Can we have RGB Taz for the next stream? It's a little difficult. How much processing power it takes to RGB myself the entire stream? Like, you're talking about, like, different colors every few seconds? I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden this whole time. Mysterious voice in my head. Who could you be? Oh, huh. An Ascian. You think I'm afraid some black-robed Ascian? I am Mitron, servant of Zodiac. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? Wait, that is Eden, an Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater. I heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined one of them was behind all this. Thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but it was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was up to your doing. Ah, my freedom is so close I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey from beyond the flesh to which I am bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. Just make an image slideshow of transparent colors over you. Yeah, that I'll be honest, streamer. That will look awful. I don't need to test run that one to know. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in other shards. None more than here on the first, it came imperilishly balanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated, so it is our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Emmett Selk, you should all clap for your favorite person in the world, conceived a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at last... Is it just me, or are these like the wax models of these people? What's going on with her face? Why is Artbert like 6 polygons? What is going on? Why is everyone so smooth? Everyone looks weird. But at last we were thwarted by Odbert and his companions, though our resolve was strong. Theirs was stronger still, and as we fell, so too did the light release. For us, however, death is not the end. Our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift, until you can find a new body to possess. I, too, would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agonies I'd never known. Then I know no more. In my instinctive state, influenced by Arbor's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread to an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light, so that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not one called Minfilia appeared, halting the light's inexorable advance. She saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless. I was only capable of feeble whispers. Emmett Selk, he couldn't have saved you? No, he's a phony. People only like him because he looks cool. But perhaps he could have. If it had been his wish. Far easier, however, to find simply a piece of my fractured soul and replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene to potentially disturb the balance of ether. So, I remained here. So after you failed, he left you here to rot, some friend he turned out to be. That's what I'm saying, guy. That's what I'm saying. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed to eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time you were calling me to help? Yes, but you had forgotten our duty. Through vestiges of your power true remained. You cannot wield it at will. Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. It was another plan that ended in failure thanks to Myrni. I did, indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to my most recent efforts, my mind is wholly once my own, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. And all this time we've been helping to free Anassian. That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of this? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core, then all should be clear. What? Aren't the Black Robed-Ascians like the losers? They're like the peons. We've killed a bunch of white Robed-Ascians. We'll be fine. What's he gonna do? I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all of this rebalanced ether, that must be why we struggle to restore the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. No, it's the black masked Ascians that they're peons. Oh, oopsies. More importantly, it seems that we've lost control, most likely because of the Ascian. Urianger specifically warned us not to be listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we might be thinking this through before we go rushing in. If only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? Sorry, guy. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. And that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thancred? Uh-oh. Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? There was something strange with when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It seems that you had no recollection of our early conversation. This must be the doing of Mitron. Damn it all, what's that thing gonna take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. I do need to know something if I can ask you. Why not just start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all quite a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront him. Urianger's probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends his time reading, but he also says you can't learn everything in books and encouraged me to see the world itself. Sounds sensible. Much more experienced things firsthand than read about someone else's, like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they tasted. Is there anything else you can tell me about him? He can walk on water until he can't. It's one of his most powerful skills. He walks on water instead of swimming. That'll certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him how to teach me. Well, something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing's probably more trouble than it's worth. To be fair, if she fell into the water, she'd probably drown. This outfit would like gain like 800 pounds when it gets wet. Just sink like a stone. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first, I thought of him more as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more a person than that. We traveled all over Nova, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. He's an expert. His gift for song won the hearts of many a fair lady, or so he claims. Singing, that doesn't sound like Thancred I know. Seems he has a way with words. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. As few mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. If I forget everything, at least I'll have something to look back on. It's a brilliant idea. We're going to make a lot of new memories together, so why... can I write in it too? As long as you improve your handwriting before scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Before that, we've got an asking to deal with. Let's get this over with. Is this guy going to appear and he's going to be the next boss and we're just going to kill him? That's going to be so sad. He's like, I am the big bad that you freed me. Now fight me in Eden 10 normal. I hope he at least makes it to the Eden 12 normal. You came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I can offer something greater? Eden will now offer you a glimpse into the past. Far more than a glimpse, in fact. It will be real as any of the foes you has conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summon, do you? Devious smile, I do. I shall recreate the battle 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors alike against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. Who will play the part of Ardbert? Whoever so you choose, though his strength and skill will not so be easily matched. Alright, which one of you is Ardbert? What do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. Guy, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Marine. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life. I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all you're doing. This is what foiled his plan, like a pep talk. This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you nor anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Oh, never mind. He had a plan B. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but I will still restore to her true self. Oh well, I think we're being taken for a ride. Thank you for following Professor Tofu Panda. Well, he just kicked us out. Get up, Reen. We have work to do. Come on. Just 3 more fights, Reen. You can do it. Don't give in. I knew it was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Mitron's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Put me in, coach. There's no telling. Even though we're apart, we'll still fight as one. We'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. It looks like Mitron's grip on Eden is loosened somewhat. Perhaps allow me to send you to the battlefield. I told you, put me in, coach. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. This may be the reenactment of the moment in history, but the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Oh, we're just launching from here. All right. Put me in, coach. Put me in. We still have all 8? All right, cool. Let's do it. More like feed-in raids. Oh, you missed out on some real good ones, Mad Dog. You might have noticed we're 3 hours or 2 hours, 40 minutes in, and we've only finished 3 fights. We are not moving quickly. What the heck is this? Enter Promise Litany. Actually, you know what? Let's withdraw. Let's go repair real quick. I've died 1 too many times today. We have to avert tragedies. Ask one of your teammates to repair? No, no. You could have asked me to repair in the instance? No. Okay, fine. We're going. Fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. One of you teleport to the Crystarium. I'll be waiting for my free repair. Let me cheer the locals real quick while you teleport here. Oh, maybe not. Help me. Request repair. All. Not all of you. I don't need all of you here. Alright. Let's do it. Imagine having 21 mil and not buying a single dark matter. You don't become a 21 gillionaire by spending your money willy-nilly on dark matter. Do you understand? Alright, let's do it. Litany. Alright, 3 more fights, team. Don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. We're still in this.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Doggo. I guess it is a dog. The Ravening? Or Ravening? Ravening? Antihero. Can you pet the dog? I will attempt, alright? I will try it. Once we get in there. Once the team's ready, okay? I'll try. Alright, here we go. I put the dots on, okay? Slash pet. Kinda worked. Wait. There we go. Forward implosion. I'm not gonna be in front of him when he does his forward implosion. See, that's a sensibly named ability. When are we gonna start naming all Final Fantasy attacks like that? Like, get out from his 90-degree quadrant, idiot, you know? Forward implosion? Is it from that thing now? Yeah, okay. I understand. Do you want to hear my rant about this dog? Can we wait till after we're out? You know, I'm not fighting in the midst of combat fighting said dog. Backward implosion. Watch out for his tail! Get out of there! Backward shadow implosion. Alright, if I understand how this works, it's here, right? I stand here. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Not now, streamer. I need you to be good. Shadow Warrior? Okay, there's only... What the heck? It's that one, the far side, right? What's he gonna do? Yeah, it's the far side one. It's the far side one. Oh, I knew which one it was. I just didn't know what the attack was. That was stupid. Now he has 2 doors. That's not good. Everyone's over here, so I'm going to join you guys over here. I'm going to cheat a little bit and just walk over to my team. Ouchies. They gave us a stupid, ugly grandpa and put the dog mount in the store. Are you mad that you have to pay money for the things you want, rat? Welcome to the real world. The way that companies do cosmetics is the ones that you really want are the ones that they put for cost. I don't know if you've learned this yet in like your macroeconomics class. But if the stuff that they really know in the back of their head that people want, that's the one that they're gonna put in the shop. $10 USD minimum. It's left that way, so it's over here. Yeah. We got 2 people everywhere. Yeah, we're good. Left shadow slash on this side. What the heck? There's 2 of them. Now over here. Yep. Come on, Shadow Keeper. Do something a little more interesting than that. It's this one again. All right. I think I should have this down now. I just didn't know which way the attack was. It's this one, and you have to run to him. There, far, right, left, far. Run over here. Whoa! I'm so far away. How is that so far away? How is that? That wasn't real. Thank you, Pink Bismuth. I could take a protractor to find out how far that was going to go. Forward implosion. So let's go here. Okay. Oh, there's a second one. I think we'll get through this without wiping. I'm pretty confident in that. It's this one again. So we're just gonna sit in the corners, right? Volker didn't get the memo. To be fair, I don't know why he did the tail swipe there. Void Gate. Use this again. We got everything covered. Have you not learned to dodge the orange thing? No, I don't think they explained that well enough, honestly, in the game. Like, I think there should be more resources towards helping players avoid the dreaded orange puddles. I think that could help. That could help people in Eden raids. Ooh, nice. I got an extra stack. I can't get hit by anything for 45 seconds. Also, I have an inviting place on the floor waiting for me. Alright, this one. Oh, we're good. 10 seconds. I won't get him anything here. And I'll be able to clear my stack marker. Wait, which one is it? This one. To me, friends. Forward shadow implosion, get behind him. And then it's gonna be switch sides really fast. I hope I'm quick enough. I was not. Big shadow. This one again. Which way is he gonna attack? How do I know this? Backward implosion. Okay, it's there. That's when he does it. Dang, 2 in a row. Wow. Who knew Hot Pot was the one holding us back? Isn't that crazy to think about? When we lose our best raider in practice, in theory, we'll call it. And now we clear 2 fights without wiping. Isn't that strange? Maybe there is something about the power of friendship, you know? Maybe there's something in there. Maybe like team cohesion is an important part of success in life, you know? No minion, unfortunately. I was excited for the dog to be a minion, but hey, what can you do? You don't have to be in melee range to use arm's length. It's called reinforcing the mindset of movement, you know? Yeah, I can arm's length and then, you know, I don't have to run in to tank the arm's length, but I'm prepping myself for what happens if I did, you know? Like, it's about greasing the gears of movement. It was returned to Gaia, but I returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. The Warriors of Light Shadowkeeper. I've seen it all before. Yes, you and I joined our power to create the Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power, so I was there and I wasn't alone. No, it's not true. You can't have been there 100 years ago. Look deep inside you. You know it to be true. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you are. Worthless. Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. I gotta dip out. There's a new free party slot for whoever wants it. Uh-oh. Alright, next man up. Next soldier get in here. Just so I was willing to possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. Thank you for serving, Halo Moth. You have no right to deny me a life. To rob me what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place here in this world, in this life, is in this moment. Wherever my friends are is where I belong. Yeah. Yeah. Then would you turn your back on your glorious past, on the lives we once lived? Any past I might have shared with you is long gone. I live here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Be gone, peasant, before I bash you with my hammer. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without the knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light at one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became a prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with the others at your side. I will suffer to no more. You belong to me. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped alone, and 100 of years. I can't imagine the pain you must have felt. That doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. Hit him with the hammer, Gaia. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memory is yours. Together, for all eternity. I mean, we know he can just, like, kidnap her, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. Didn't he do this last time? Like, shouldn't we have some recourse for this at this point? The darkness, it's rising within me. That mark. What is it? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. You mustn't give in. Who are you? I told you guys it was doomed from the start. Yes, yes, nothing will keep you from me. I'm yours and you are mine. Or dang, he actually kind of looks cool. I kind of wish the Spectre kept the dress, but hey. Sometimes you just go, you gotta take some downgrades sometimes. We are one, we remember. So it's true, Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Logrif is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh wow, a migraine in non-MSQ quest? How could you? What the heck is that statue? Oh, lo, fair, well, how long has it been? I've long since dreamed of this day. Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a bit hazy. Oddly surprising, no matter how many times we were reborn. It's disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that you would likewise remember mine. You are always a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14th, dedicated to summoning of Lord Zodiac. Though the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. Dang, this was like super doomed then, huh? But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmett Selk. We labored to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memory, so I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggled, but by rejoining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power. You're always one for flattery. Oh, I assure you I am quite sincere. It would be to my honor to serve the cause alongside you. I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine, for as much as I chide and tease you, you're everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. Oh, it's like super, super doomed then, huh? I promise, should we fate ever conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach, but becoming one with body and mind, my memories are yours, and at last you are awoken. Now the time has come to restore the world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go! You're not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. That was a weirdly petty line to use. No, to me her name is Gaia. There's nothing you can say about it that makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian, she's my friend. Was your friend. Never again shall she answer to your cries. We won't give up on her. We're gonna have to kill this guy, Reen. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. What is this? Visions in my mind? A summoning. I have those all the time. I wouldn't worry too much about them. All hopes and fears turned against you. There's no escape from your past. Toodaloo. Anyone still need 80 for fashion for? I got several items I want. Yo, hand over those items, by the way. My memories, they're being used to fuel a summoning. How does it feel to have the fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad it is nothing compared to what she's going through. But if summoning is really based off my hopes and fears, will be likely to create a foe unlike anything you've ever fought before. Whatever it is, I believe in you. Anamorphous. Alright, there is a pressing issue, by the way. We are down a soldier. We need a soldier. Any next man uppers in chat would like to join the march upon death. We are 2 Eden fights left, I think. Yes, we are. We did 2 and 2 and 2. You wouldn't. If you need someone, I can join. Just a lurker, but I can help. That doesn't free you from your duties, Canis. If we need you, we need you. Would anyone happen to be searching for? Oh wait, never mind. Canis is coming. All right, hold on. I'm sorry for these people. We'll be waiting for you in Famfrit, Canis. Please tell me you can make it to Famfrit. I'm in Famfrit. Oh, that's my boy or girl. That's my dog. I just need someone to get into contact with. I can teleport. Where do you want to meet me? Let's go to teleport to the Crystarium, and I'll just meet you at the entrance. Famfrit natives. I know, right? Mad Dog's there too. Which one are you on? I just got my 8th. All right. I don't think that person understood what I said. I said I just got my 8th. I meant like I have all 8 people. That's okay. What he doesn't know won't hurt him. He's asking which fight you were in, stupid. No, I know, but it didn't matter what I answered because I'm not going to help him anyway. I know what he's saying. Hello. You with the wonky run. Welcome to the party. You're the one who answered the wrong question. I gave him a non-answer because it didn't matter. It's like complaining that what's everyone so I can adjust? Let me look for you. You got 2 Vipers. I can't remember what that one is. 2 healers, 2 tanks. You can play DPS. You can play DPS. You're good where you are. We could use a caster though. Is that summoner? I think that's summoner, right? Symbols evade me sometimes. That's red mage, right? I don't remember. It's one or the other. Red mage. There we go. All right, let me do a ready check. Where's the ready check button? I've done this like 20 times today. Taz gets asked the question, answers the most wrong thing ever, refuses to elaborate, and leaves. You don't understand how conversation works, Rat. You just don't understand how conversation works, and that's okay. I'm not even going to argue about it. I'm not even going to let it get mad at me. All right, let's go. We are good to go. All right, last 2 fights. How bad can these be, right? This is the last 2, right? Yeah, okay. All right, be honest with me, Canis. How seasoned are you? How seasoned are you as a fighter? Canis, give me your... Oh, hold on. Give me your mentor. This is one of my favorite fights. All right, we're settled. We're square. We got this.
It's the jail in Yulmore.
The background music is about to laugh at you. All right, let's hear it. Well, it's Thancred, kind of.
Whatever stands in our way.
You know what's funny? If I didn't see the gunblade in his hand,
hope.
I would have not said that's Thancred. That's just a dude with bushy white hair. That could be anybody. That could be you. It could be me. How am I supposed to know it's Thancred? Alright, background music up a little bit.
I'm the only one
Get in there,
fit to
soldiers.
protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
Get in there, soldiers.
That creature is passing on its ether.
Oh my goodness, I actually recruited Reen lines for this. And a lot of them.
How about you?
Whoa! What do you mean? Help. Thank you, my dear soldier.
You're not going anywhere.
Don't do anything. Just chill. Everyone chill. Alright, cool. Burnished Glory. Raid wide. Nothing fancy. Even Thancred's got a raid wide every so often.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Burnt Strike. Oh, he does have Ranji Strike. Okay, so this is the one that pushes you. I'm gonna stand right here.
How about you?
Then arm's length anyway. Maybe I should have just arm's length from further away. Down by faith. Okay, someone's marked with some nonsense. There's also a stack marker.
You're not going anywhere. Fall!
Are we stacked up on him, or is he flying in the air? I can never tell.
Light claim you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Burnished Glory. Raid wides. No big deal.
Come, show me your strength.
New mechanic. Shifting Skies. At least I think it is.
Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Okay. No. Stay in center. Stay center. You move faster in center, I promise. I'm scared. I don't understand how that works. I don't understand how that works. And neither does Pink's Bismuth. I was in an ad. Did he die again? No, you caught on right at the perfect time. Don't worry.
Let's try something else.
All right.
The blade is imbued with light.
Oh God.
How about you?
Burnish. Okay, Schumer's typing out the ancient runes to help me. Hold on. Burn Strike Lightning is expand. Burn Strike Fire is the knockback. Okay. Now I'm marked. I'm gonna walk away from the team.
You're not going anywhere. Fall! The light will cleanse your sins.
And I was, no, oh, this is preposterous. Now there's 3 of them. Okay, here we go. I'm assuming they're still there.
I can't sense anything
I'm assuming
else.
they're just invisible, right? There's still 1, 2, 3. I don't really know what we're waiting for, though. Oh. Well, I guess I lucked out. Hopefully we won't have to see that mechanic again, because I don't think I'll get lucky on it twice.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
Oh no, that was color. There's colors now. What do the colors mean? Oh, it's just okay. They expand. The blue ones expand. Okay. Burnt strike. Oh no, burnt strike.
How about you?
Those. Okay. Okay, the burn strike lightning. So this is expand. Back up, right? We go here.
How about you?
Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm understanding. Burnished glory. Powder mark. Okay, that's probably on tank, right? So I'm gonna stand back here.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Shoot from my nice safe distance.
Light claim you.
The blue ones expand, so I'm gonna be over here, right? Those two are over there. I'm a little worried about them. Either I'm wrong or they're wrong. I should have known standing next to Volker was a death wish. The only person who doesn't know mechanics at the level I don't know mechanics is Volker.
How about you?
Can I get some heals, please? Thank you. On the bright side, at this rate, we're gonna clear another one with
You're not going anywhere.
no wipes.
Fall!
Honestly, after those first two, I feel like we've been on a little bit of a hot streak. Powder mark.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Stay away from the tank.
Light claim you.
Okay, which one is he right now? How do I know which one's gonna expand? It doesn't matter. With enough DPS, you too can skip mechanics.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
I don't know what it is, but this 3 in a row? 3 in a row without any wipes. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if it's ever been done before, to be honest with you. Good job. All right, let me see if we got anything good. Nothing good. All right, one more, and we're out of this godforsaken place. Can you roll on your thing, Volker, so I can get out of here? Or are you trying to wait for me to leave so you can snag him without me rolling, huh? Is that your little game plan? I see you. I respect it. Or are you a little upset about the comment I made? I'm sorry, Volker. I shouldn't have said it. But it's kind, It's just a general guideline. Turn to the heavens. Watch what color his sword is glowing. The color expands the circles. If it's red, stand near blue. Okay, I mean, the second part, I understand that one. I just didn't know what the tell was for which one was expanding. So this is the way of the Ascian, to remember the memories of our loved ones again. Against us. The fragmented soul shall triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting upon a star in the course of ruin. The inferior beings such as you should succeed while we fail defies all logic. Well, come fight us yourself, big man, if you're so hell-bent on stopping us. Now's your chance. Why are we so flabbergasted? We've seen scarier things than this. Guy is still in there fighting to free. Oh, that was her voice. Okay. It doesn't, that scene doesn't work when you can't actually hear like the voice actors, you know? Guy's still in there fighting to free herself from Log Friff's will. Even now you would defy us. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths erase you from her future. There's no place for you in our utopia. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. You should understand that. Before you woke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't be all for nothing. Reen, I appreciate the words. We have known perfection. They are less than nothing. But you know we're going to have to fight this guy. Come on. Come on, Reen. Let me beat him up, then you can talk sense into him. How about that? Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we can return them to live them to their fullest. And although it may take thousands of years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own futures. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. We are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be completed as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hands shall our paradise be made, and where there's no beginning, there is no end. Ooh, look at the saturation on that one. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Well, let me at him. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where nothing has meaning. I don't think that's what he said. We shall become one with Eden. Feel free to live in peace for eternity. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Reen. There's only one thing to do. I'll try to disrupt the ether balance and create an opening for you. Let's get right into it, I guess. Can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. It's about love, friendship, and courage. See, that's the thing, right? When Hot Pot was here, Hot Pot's like the pragmatic, practical raider, right? That's why we were failing, guys. That's why we were dying so many times and wiping. When we have our friends together, the power of friendship, that's when we are able to... 4 fights in a row without wipes. 4! I would cheer for this person, but I think I've cheered for them twice already, so. Alright, ready check. Alright, soldiers, it's time. The final step. This is a lot more solemn music than I thought it would be. I expected like extreme organs. Subtle buildup. What the heck is this?
Will become a utopia.
Utopian vision, Eden's promise.
For all eternity.
I ain't feeling the vibe.
She's still in there. Somewhere.
I'll be honest, I ain't feeling the new vibe. I think you
won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
you should have stuck as the other one. I think you'd look cooler, but I guess we'll have to kill you for this. You tab this down slightly. All right. Let us begin, friends. Can we make it? Can we make it through? Can you be quiet for 1 second? Can you be quiet for 1 second? Thank you. Let us defeat the final boss. Four, count of 4. No wipes in a row. They said it couldn't be done. Not by a team such as ours. Okay, we're being shot by that one. Is she just gonna use attacks from each of them? Is that what I'm... No, she's absorbing from that guy. From the Leviathan fight. Oh, she's just using attacks from the other guys. Come on. Okay, so the remove one is just a small AoE. The title one is left and right. Let's see what else you got. Give me something new. Come on. Okay. I mean, I guess that's new. I swear, if she starts channeling the Titan and she becomes a car, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, this one's Ifrit. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, 2 new attacks. What is this one? She's probably gonna spawn the 2 like blades, right? Okay, I think I figured them out. So this guy again, we're gonna go here. And she's gonna go back to Garuda, and I'm gonna walk right here. Oh.
Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete.
Our buffs are popping. Did you hear that?
Once you are erased from our memory.
All this animation just to get 0 wipes on a Sprout party. Very, very unfortunate. Guys, memories. Oh god, what is this?
Protect her memories.
Oh god, what is this?
Hurry.
Platforming.
You would defy us.
Oh my goodness, look. I remember, I was just there.
Delicious, aren't they?
Well, this is the scene.
Quite good.
This is when it happened. Okay, we've done this before, right?
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Line them up for me.
Such fragile things, memories.
I don't know what that is. I don't like it though.
What happened to the other half?
Why are you all?
Being erased from
I was
my
gonna say, why are you
memory?
all staring or standing in the exact same spot? You make these reading mechanics too easy when you're all in the exact same spot.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
We should probably focus on one, right? So they stop punching it.
They shatter. They fade.
Whee!
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
This is gonna be an awful fight to
If this
redo, by the
goes on
way.
much longer, she'll forget everything.
This is gonna be an awful fight if you wipe. This takes so long because it's like story driven. Like imagine having to redo all this easy stuff while like the lore is being done, because you whiffed on some like mechanic in the last part.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Wee.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
She must remember which color is her color.
You are unworthy of my utopia.
Shroomer, no! I was wondering who that silhouette in the distance was. It was Schumer the whole time.
We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Memories of Schumer gone in an instant. I can't remember who was that. Who was that person that was on that platform right there? My memories are so hazy.
Our utopia cannot fall.
Oh god, it's this again. Red. Okay, so it's here, right?
Now your memories belong to us.
Oh, here's just two. Okay, well, I tanked the first one. Because she's combining elements. She's got it's close and fire. It's the same one. It's literally the exact same one that just happened. Get ready for the streamer voice acting of a lifetime after this. I'm not going to voice act crying. I'm just going to be honest with you.
Memories of ice.
It's okay. I'm in the good spot, so I don't need to... Uh-oh. Maybe I'm not. How do we... I'm just going to tank it. You know what? I'm just tanking it. Ugh. Ooh, it's a lot of nonsense. We're losing we're losing some soldiers, guys. We're losing some soldiers. We need to get on that quickly. Okay, everyone run away and move to the sides. Nice.
Be gone.
Okay, this one is same one, near and yeah, okay. You just shot it. You shot it out. She didn't even wait this time. Okay, this one is close and sides. So back in. Yeah. Oh, we're starting to lose some people, guys. We're starting to lose some people. Close and back, back in front. Oh, she's doing two. She's doing two. Wait, we don't know what the rock does. What is the rock gonna do?
Memories of Earth.
I'm scared. This is the one that killed me the most. Okay, it's this one. So we gotta stay away from the big rock and then run to the side. Captures reach. Here comes that again. Stack up. Here's the release. Everyone move away from sides, away from center. I think, right? Am I crazy? Oh, what the heck? Oh, I wasn't centered. Oops. I wasn't centered on the thing. This one is close. I forgot which one she does. Oh no. Oh no, hers is like 40 degrees, right? So here, it'd be here.
Now your memories.
Yeah, it should be right here, right here, right here. Yeah. That bar's been 500 for... Oh, it's been a little bit. Close. Okay, this one's easy. Back in front, guys. Back in front. Listen to my calls. I have 100% accuracy on this mechanic. And she's going to freeze the ground. No worries, no worries. We're in the right spot, guys. We're in the right spot. This is what the winner's POV looks like if you're over here with me.
Memories of ice.
Ooh, maybe this is a little scarier than I thought. Thanks, Bithmas. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Alright, back in front, back in front. This is one of my favorite fights, but I don't like doing the guy up memory part over and over. I imagine if you wipe on this last part, it's just travesty if you have to redo that whole thing. But let it be known, 4. Also, wait, let that be known. No, I did die once, didn't I? I think I died once in that fight. And just like that, the Eden fights have come to an end. The first mine normal done by the Tazulu Tavern, and let it be known. Let me thank my soldiers. Wait, you guys left without? Wait, there's a guy. Wind up Gaia. None of you are gambling for this one, right? You'd never take Wind Up Gaia from me. You would never. Okay, remember, I already got Wind Up Reen. If you keep Wind Up Gaia from me, you're dooming the relationship. Okay, you better not. Sick. Now I have one of each. All right, wait. Let me thank the people. Thank you, friends. You all for your wonderful services. Today, mine. Tomorrow, Ultimates. Have a great one. Thank you for heeding the call, by the way. The call to action, you know? We did it. She's free at last, or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. You must arouse. You must rouse her with the smell of coffee biscuits. That's how she will remember. I don't know if you can hear me, or you remember who I am, but just give me a sign you're all right. Please say anything. She can hear you. Keep trying. You're right, Murney. I mustn't lose hope. What's this? The thing changed color, but she left it at the crystarium. Maybe she likes it more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for both of us. Wait, this might be the way to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring back her sense. Oh no, is this a slash say? Any slash sayers in chat? Slash say. Gaia! Right here beside you, come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. Dang, what a come around, by the way. Like, honestly, hour 30... No, 2 hours 30 for the first two, and then an hour and a half for the next 4. That's crazy. The comeuppance is insane. Guy, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. What if we just throw all her, like, memorabilia on top of her body? Like, put the sword on there, put the thing, get the coffee biscuit, throw it on her. As much as we can. Where am I? It's over, Ascian. You failed again. Nitron, I'm finally free from you, it seems. Dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset about it. What do you mean? Did you not listen to my spiels earlier? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together in another life. After all, you already found me once, in spite of everything. I might be even the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget all the times we shared. Well, have you done a raid where you had to protect her memories, buddy? I don't think so. We earned this. Perhaps after all, memories are fragile things. That's why I'm planning on keeping a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. They'll read the tale of a girl bound by duty of her loyal protector arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you'll leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I found you sooner, then maybe... Wait, don't leave me! Till we meet again. Artemis! Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, wherever this is. Listen to the voice of Reen calling to you in the distance. I feel as though I'm supposed to be, but I can't remember for the life of me. And to think they recycled this sound. They never recycled the sound of the heel clicks. So disappointing. Put all that energy into creating its own sound effect, and then even with the purchasable outfit, you don't get it. Insane behavior. The necklace. What's this? This is ice. It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt, and it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl, but what was her name? Reen? Gaia! Reen! I can hear you. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for ya. You like this? Oh, what the? I don't think she could do that. Whoa. It's not desolate and barren. And they were roommates. I know, we fought back. All the pressures in the world trying to make trying to doom their togetherness, and yet here we are fighting hard to the final breath. Could never forget you, try as I might. The laughing never looks right without noises. Can I just be honest with you? It looks so weird. Not to ruin a moment. A good moment. Well, the pretty flowers. So the ether that Eden has absorbed has returned to the land. Now, like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. When is the empty rebuilding project, like the Doman Enclave? Is this what's next? It can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. We've done it. I should. Oh no. Well, actually, oh no. This pillar ruins the pre-post shot. You see that picture I took of Reen staring at the Eden, when it was still the burn, or not the burn, the empty. Like this big pillar has ruined the shot. I guess it's not that bad. I just wish it was. I just wish it was further in the background. The cohesiveness is gone. Let me make sure that if I do use that picture, I'm just gonna get my head out of the way for a second. Cool. still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I wish the others were here to see it. Oh, perhaps a guy could pay them. No, no, I didn't mean to click on it. There's no way Gaia would do that. Gaia, but how would she do that? Well, Ascians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it if I find a way to use my Ascian powers. It may prove a little tricky now that I'm separate from Mitron, though. To be honest, I'd like to stay. I'd like it if you stay in this world at least for a while. We still have so much to do together. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. When you said the others, do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Urianger, your knight in shining armor? No, no, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. Main thing is the whispering in my head stopped, so it shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing that fairy's voice. And how you feel. Anyway, we've been through a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Gaia's one of the good ones, I guess, right? I don't hate Ascians. One of my best friends, gal pal is an Ascian, you know? Alright, leave the piloting to me. I understand that keeping Skyslipper here allows us to save fuel, but can't we just carry it a bit further? It's not easy crossing the desert and heels, you know. You pick the heels! You pick the heels. I still remember you weren't still enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had to keep the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with my wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should go about getting my own Skyslipper. What? You can't just buy one? Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Okay, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmoran upbringing speaking. You know, I'm almost comfortable in my humble surroundings like Mortsuk, for example. That reminds me. We made our way last time and told Yelbert everything. Were you keeping it a secret from them? Okay. Taz, can you do maps tomorrow and I can give you my prime? Is your prime reset on Monday? Is that what it is? What if I, okay, Mad Dog, how about I go, yo, Mad Dog, thanks for the prime. And then tomorrow you can come into the stream when I'm not live and it's like I said it already. You can rewind the clip. And you can give me the prime sub while I'm offline. Isn't that crazy? Oh my goodness, a B rank. Bam, 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 bam. Welcome back. As it takes all as well. It is now. Everything went as planned, to put it. Not everything went as planned, put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether, and all we have to do is wait for it to become widespread. Truly, just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle. Perhaps it's time more people knew of expeditions. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. All right, I've been waiting on this question for a while, for a good time to say it, but Gaia's obviously kind of dripped out. Which NPC's got the best fit? All right, throw out some names, or maybe put like a three-person tier list. I'm pleased to say it. I have all too good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmar have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, and so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. Oh god, they're gonna give her an even worse name, just like they give Reen an even worse name. To be honest, I prefer I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Gaia. That's what I'm saying. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past and my life before Yulmor. I know that I'm a reincarnation of Vlogfreyr, an Ascian, and Mitron, the one who transformed me into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 of years, Mitron called out to me in hopes that we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. So, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I now know that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. It's a shame things turned out the way they did in those 100 years of solitude. That dream became an obsession. Likewise, I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness if it weren't for Reen and Murney, so if someone had been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. From now on, I want to help those in need and give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, even though each of our lives may be a drop in a river of time. Hope springs eternal. Gaia. I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts in finding my past, I'm looking to the future as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. So as long as you're happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time, toodaloo. So, what shall we do now? Biscuits, 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 biscuits. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? I don't even think I remember, think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. To be honest, I forgot about that one. I forgot that was even a plot point. Another chapter closes. Another raid series squashed. Defeated by the greatest sprout of all time. I'm assuming there's one more post quest for the festival. Or maybe they'll just do the cutscene now. No, that was the whole thing? Where's my festival? They took it from me. Let me look at these. Let me look at the last stage of gear real quick. What are we looking at? Okay. A little mask. Undyeable, of course, because, you know, they ruined my dreams. They don't want me to look fashionable. That's okay. Two Draken Guardian for me. You know, some nice gear. I know, but it's not dyeable. How am I supposed to flex my color theory understanding if I can't dye this stuff? I like this one a lot. But I like the Draken Guardian. You're welcome. Taz, we have to unsync. Maybe, I mean, please, I need the glam. All right, Schumer, we can unsync it. I believe. Just remember, you're going to be dragging a 86 Bard through the Savage. I understand that, you know, a lot of you are 100, so it should be pretty easy. But just know that it won't be a cakewalk. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it is a cakewalk. Because the glam is nice. The glam is very nice. I won't even hold you. This one's also nice. Oops. Can always use more sleeves. Sleeves are always in style around here, you know what I mean? There's Tia, hello. Goody more so you can... Oh my goodness, you're just showing off. That's cool. Go to Yulmore so you can see the dye. I like this one. I don't know why. This one speaks to me. This one speaks to me so much. I don't know if I want the white or black, though. Of course, I'd like the dyeable version the most, but, you know where we are. Unable to do savages. That one looks like dead ghost in the window. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe we'll assign a day where we'll get as many people. How many people do you think we'll need for that? How many people do you think would want to be there, understanding that we will be fighting, theoretically fighting over the items that we, you know, me and you, Shroomer, we're gonna have to go head to head in the gamble in the cage of gambling, you know, for our glam to work. And every extra person we bring with us is just an extra gambler to fight against. Are you doing it unsynced? Yeah, we'd be doing it unsynced. You think I can clear a savage? You think I can clear a synced savage? Lottie, I respect you for respecting me and my skill, but, you know, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Damn, Taz, you got a lot of gil. I know. I'll just play the job that corresponds to the gil I need. These are nice. I could see some value in this one. I don't really like either of these. Now this one was pointy. I'll have to like really look at all of these. I don't want to like pick one now just because like I don't. This one clips my hair too much. But it does look nice. Nappy time now? Yeah, we're getting pretty late actually. Maybe we'll clean up and say our goodbyes. That was fun though. I enjoyed those. Mine has got some hands, I won't lie to you. Although like with the last one, right? The last one was basically like how much stronger am I at, what is this, 530? Average item level 513. Today was so much better because I was playing a job I was actually good at. It wasn't better, okay? The first two were pretty bad. But then we cleaned up really, really nicely, and we got 4 in a row without wiping. I mean, we have so much to do, right? Like, at some point, we're going to have to do the Near Alliance raid farming. We're going to have to do the Eden raid farming. It's going to be a lot of glam, but that's what you do for glam, right? When you really want something, you got to work for it, you know? So, we'll get to it. I can only run around in the same glam for so long. But anyway, I think with that one, since we're just crossed the 4-hour threshold, I think we'll call it for the day. Thank you all for joining on this wonderful first edition of mine, Eden. And I'll see you. Fare thee well. Thank you, Schumer. Thank you, Lottie. Thank you for all the impromptu soldiers who were willing to throw themselves at the fire for us. And, yeah, I'll see you. Oh, God, this is the wrong color. This looks terrible. I'll fix it before we go. And I'll see you next week for 5.4 and maybe Eden thing or maybe Stormblood Trials. Who knows? You never know. Later, was fun dying. Thank you, Plague, for your services. It also helps that I wasn't fighting a food coma. Don't eat weird tacos before we start next time remove. We need you at full strength, okay? Toodles.